Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are we all? Happy Thursday. How are we all doing? Hope we're all well, hope we're all well. Bit of a test again. We're going to try with the overlay and see what happens, see how stuff goes. But yeah, how are we all doing? How are we all doing? Welcome to Keflavik, where we're going to be flying the FSLabs A321Neo with the Pratt & Whitney engine update. So yeah, if you did not know, FSLabs just dropped the Pratt & Whitneys, which is the next engine variant into the FSLabs genre and fleet. And yeah, we're up here in Iceland on stand 7, and yeah, we're just chilling here on the stand, and we're going to head down to Zurich for today. But yeah, how is everyone doing? How are we all doing? Paul, hello. KC, hello. Teddy, hello. Jay, hello. Last Lie, hello. Ray J, hello. Fly with me simulations, hello. How are we all doing? Hope we are all well. But yeah, how is everyone? What are we all up to? Who's flying? Who's not flying? Let us know. Let us know. If you are flying, where will you be off to today? But yeah, we're going to take this out and we're going to take her down to Zurich for today. Because why not? Why not? Should be a vibe. Should be a vibe. Let me just grab something real quick. Just so then I can do some stuff. But yeah, hope we're all well. Mishka, hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And I'm just changing something real quick on my end. And then we will get into it. If it'll actually let me. There you go. Hello, Craig. Good afternoon, good evening. Track should now work for you guys as well. And then, yeah. So, yeah, welcome on board. Icelandair, 12, 1-2 Charlie service from Keflavik down to Zurich for today. We're looking at 3 hours, 32 minutes, basically 3 hours, 35 minutes. On the way down to Keflavik, not on the way down to Keflavik, on the way down to Iceland. And we're going to be cruising today at flight level 350, so should be nice. We should. We're looking at taking. What's good, mate? Hello, Manuel. How we doing? E1, hello. How we all doing? How we all doing? Happy Thursday. So we're looking to be taking a cost in so 350. Looking to take 13.8. We're going to round that up. We're going to take a little bit more. We're going to take like 14.2. Taking an extra 400 kilos of fuel just to get down there. And yeah, it should be pretty nice. We're going to hit like northeastern Scotland, and then come down the North Sea, and then go in. I believe we're coming in via the Netherlands, and then hit a little bit of Brussels, and then a little bit of France before then going into Switzerland on the other side. So yeah, we've got a little bit of CBs. Weather isn't looking too nice out of here, so we've got CBs all the way up to flight level 320, which will probably be during our climb, but hopefully we'll be in cruise by then. But then, yeah, it should be, other than that, clear sailing ahead. We'll get hit with a tail crosswind / crosswind because of the North Atlantic tracks. But then other than that, it should be fine. We should be fine. It should be a nice, comfortable ride, to be honest, in the 321Neo. So, should be nice. Should be nice. Ziggy, hello. Liam, hello. Very nice ops. Yeah, well, we're checking it out, Craig. This is the new FSLabs A321Neo Pratt & Whitney update. So the engines are a lot different. So we had the LEAP engines for the FSLabs, and now we are doing this. Is there more than one? Because ops? No, there's just the one. I just put ops because we're doing Icelandair ops. So it'll be like all like procedures and all that stuff. So Ops doesn't. Ops can mean 1 or 2 flights, but because it's only because it's 3.5 hours down, it's going to take, it's just going to be the one. But yeah, right. Shall we hop into the flight deck and get stuff organized to get ourselves out of here? Since it's FSLabs, and we love FSLabs when it comes to their questionable system infrastructure. But yeah, right. We'll let the aircraft float. There we go. But yeah, welcome on board Iceland Iceair 12 Charlie here on stand 7 in Keflavik. Service from Keflavik down to Zurich. Ops is more than one? No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Probably in your brain, yes, but in terms of normality, no. It is just it's just one. So yeah. Okay, I accidentally pressed that button, but that's fine. But yeah, normal procedure here. Just lights, batteries, external power, all connected. And yeah, we'll just do everything else that we need to do. So with that, we will come into the briefing page because it's just going to load all this, and then we will come down here into the McDo's because the actual page is where our best friend's going to be. So yeah, so ALC. I wonder what these are going to actually sound like, to be honest, because it's the new engine variant, so it's going to be very, very interesting. So we're Keflavik down to Zurich, 3 hours 32 minutes, which is fine. Who do we have for today? So we've got myself, which is B, and then we've got Captain Moss for today. So that's nice. Who have we got as our supplier for today? TLD. That's our ground operations for today up here in Keflavik. So that's good. Right, so operations. So we're taking 13.9. We're going to round it up, and we're going to take 14,200 for today. And we're going to do it all via GSX. So that's all good. We'll get that on the go. And then we will come down to receive messages, which we don't have any just yet, but that's fine. And then we can then go to boarding, request, and then we're looking at 16:10, so 16:15. So 5 minutes from now, we'll start boarding, and then from there, we will do everything else. And then we've had our stuff come through, so that's good. Load sheet is accepted. Good. Accept that as well. Perfect. Right, so with that, we will also go ahead and we will turn this up as well. But yeah, how is everyone? What are we all doing? Craig, what are you doing? Are you flying? Or are you taking a break? Ash, hello, Workman. And then we'll do some stuff up here. Phoenix? No, we're in the FSLabs. Definitely not Phoenix. Phoenix don't have a Neo yet. You will be waiting another probably 2 years for that. Not flying yet. Fair. Was going to say, yeah. Yeah, no, we're in the FSLabs. The FSLabs where my brain and my knowledge is a lot better when it comes to it. Fix these defects. There we go. Now we've got those more defects. Nice. We don't want to be using that tool. We don't want that. We just need this. And then again, what to do? It's fair. That is fair. Yeah, we're doing this today. Like, checking out the new Pratt & Whitney's. So, should be nice. So, we are on the 22nd of Jan to the 18th of Feb. It is the 5th of Feb today. We've got the Pratt & Whitney's today. I'm wondering what these are going to sound like, because these might be really nice if they've done it correct, which knowing FSLabs, they probably would have. So these are in alignment, and we've got IRSCs coming up in 7 minutes, so that's good. So we've got Keflavik to Zurich via Munich, so we're Iceair 12 Charlie, Cost index of 23 for today, and we are going to be cruising at flight level 31350. That's just my bad for not putting that in brief properly, but it's fine. We can make sure that we can go up to that, which we should be able to, so it's good. Cost index, ground temperatures 2, winds, we can get them in, and this can then be aligned on reference as well. So for today, we are looking to go out of runway 10 by the looks of it, unless that's changed since I've compiled this flight plan. But we shall see. Yeah, 10's still in use because winds are currently 050 at 4. So yeah, perfectly fine. Yeah, that's fine. I think it's time to be in your captain seat, mate. No, not yet, because we're not a captain with Icelandair. We are not a captain, so no, we're in the first officer seat. We always fly first officer. The only time that we will be switching to captain is when we pass our captain certification with BA Virtual. Then we'll be in the captain seat. But until then, we don't touch captain seat, because I'm still going through all my training to be certified as a captain, which is not fun at this moment in time. Gippy 1-4. That one. 1-4 might change by the time we get down there, by the way, chat. So we will wait and see what it looks like. But we've got no ATC up here in Keflavik, which is quite surprising. But you never know, they might pop on before we get out of here, as we're still boarding and doing all that stuff. Initial climb is by ATC. Well, we don't have ATC, so lol. What's our first waypoint? Pick some. So we're gonna be so from KF455, so KF272's got no restriction, KF221's got 6,000 at or below, KF455 6,000 at or below, KF456 7,000 at or below, KF457 flight level 120 at or below. Okay, so yay. Okay, so we're pretty much just going to be going all the way up. And if that's the case, we ain't going to be messing around with that. Navrads are coming in, and we'll get all this fuel production stuff coming in very, very shortly as well. And then from Pixum, we'll come back to Keflavik. So, and then Keflavik. ILS 10, no star. And then if we were to come back, it'll be via the south, which is going to be via Sonics. So that's all good. And then we can do everything else that we need to over here. So we are all good up here. So it is basically just the IATLs, which is KAF to ZRH. Alpha Oscar. It will store that, which is going to store all that, which is good. And then, yeah, we're just waiting for the IRS's tail light, which is in 7 minutes, supposedly. Which is fine. We'll just let that do its thing. We're about to start boarding here as well, which is even more phenomenal. So, good. Let me wind these all the way down now on the captain side and adjust them on the first officer side. Windy. Appreciate all taps coming in as well, chat. Appreciate you guys. Who is ready for the weekend? Because I sure am. because I'm probably going to be trying to re-record the Singapore, not the Singapore, Sydney to Hong Kong flight again. That I was trying to do for a YouTube video. I'm probably going to try and re-record that after my PC blue screened. So I'm going to give that a try again and see if I can get that going. Cheeseburger, hello, welcome in. And that's all good there. Perfect. Right, this is all good. And then we could get some performance figures coming in as well. So let me grab some information. So 80.7. And then we have 24.6. Which is fine in there. You want more flight suggestions? I mean, it's up to you. As I said, I will work through them when I can get to them. I just know I was trying to do... Last weekend, I was trying to do Qantas to Hong Kong, but my PC blue screened, so I'm going to try and redo that flight. Because I was doing that in terms of a video. So I'm going to try and redo that one. If it doesn't work, then I'm going to then go to the wheel spin for everything. And then take all the flight suggestions and wheel spin it out to then deal with that. Runway 10 doesn't have any intersections, does it? Yeah, it does, but you would never go from Bravo 1. Never, ever, ever. It's 2 degrees, so we're below plus 10, so yeah, we probably will be on the ice, to be honest. We'll do engine and wing, because it's probably going to be... Right, so we've got winds at 050 at 4. 2 degrees, and then 1005. And their intersection is not required. And then we can come to config 1 plus F, which is good. Do you have... Do you have to be from the airport's home base? Yes. Well, obviously you're not going to know where the base is for that aircraft or where I am with the VA. Yeah. It doesn't have to be from the base, but it has to be from its origin. So if it's an American Airlines, for example, preferably going out of the US to somewhere. So I'm not having to do it another way. Mile Hi, hello, welcome in. Not sure if you've covered this yet, but I've reinstalled and can't seem to figure out what the Pratt & Whitney is. Right, so if you have the FSLabs and you want to go onto the Pratt & Whitneys, you need to, on your FSLabs control center, you need to go to your settings tab, and on settings, you need to go over to this channel. You need to switch it from the public to the experimental, and then save. Once you've done that, and it's like saved and unfroze itself, you need to close down the FSLabs control center, and then relaunch it to then be able to see that there is an update available. That is the only way to be able to get access to the Pratt & Whitneys. It's still on the experimental branch. Now, you might run into the issue that I have been running into, which is where once you've done the update and you try and load it into the sim, you get stuck in a loop, which is the spawn loop. So when you select your departure, you press start flight, you get the loading circle in the bottom right just continuously spinning, and it doesn't actually put you into the aircraft. You then need to Alt F4 the sim, shut down your PC, well, restart your PC, go back to the FSLabs control center, uninstall, and then reinstall, and then try again. I've had to do that twice, so it is just not fun. Kian, hello, how we doing, sir? How we doing? Happy Thursday. But yeah, it is tedious. But eventually you will get in. Eventually. $66.8, is that our zero fuel weight? No, that's not our zero fuel weight. go here real quick. Have we actually done boarding yet? Boarding passengers now. Ah, okay. Nice. God, it's been damn near a year, and they reset this experiment. It doesn't even work 100%. Absolute shame. I mean, they released it out of absolute nowhere as well. Like, there wasn't even an announcement. Well, there's a website post, but they've not even. They just dropped it. Like, they didn't even see when it was coming. They just went, "Oh, hey, by the way, here's your Pratt & Whitney's." But that's normal FSLabs style. FSLabs are very, very secretive when it comes to their release windows. They just drop updates like the thin air. So very, very normal for them. They've been doing that since P3D days. So I've got no harm with them doing it like that. So, but it has been a while since we were due these, so it's kind of annoying. Yeah, there wasn't an announcement the first time either. No, not when they dropped their 320s ones and all that. Well, no, there was, because all the streamers were showcasing it, and the showcasers kind of, and then all the streamers and all that did give us an insight of when it was due. Like there was one stream I was watching, which was Black Box. He had Lithias on, which is the CEO of FSLabs, on his stream, and he says it'll be released in the next 2 weeks. So we kind of knew when it was due, if you watched that live stream. But if you didn't, then you would never have gotten insight. But I'm glad the Pratt & Whitneys are here. Now, am I bummed that they're a bit on experimental? A little bit. But they might be still working out a few quirks with them. Which is why they're on the experimental branch. They probably thought, you know what, we've not given anything for however long. Let's release it on the experimental branch for people that want to opt in. And then do some stuff. So it's great. It's great. Don't worry about it. Right, that's that all in. That's that in. That's good. That's good. Sky, hello. We're just waiting on passengers boarding, and then we can do everything else. We're still waiting on boarding finishing as well, fueling finishing as well, which is fine. We've got no ATC, so we'll just put that to auto mode. Okay, that lagged. That's fine. Nice. No, I've just realised this image is not straight. What is, but it's not. At the same time. Fixed. Alright, so we're still waiting on fuel to get on board, which is fine. And then we're just waiting on boarding to commence as well, which is even more fun. I will say, it is very, very performance hungry right now on my sim with this experimental branch. Probably because they're doing a lot of like tracking and diagnostic stuff running in the background too. If there was any issues to crop up, then it's all been recorded and for them to check and fix. But that's fine. Right, can we shut this door, please? And thank you. Thank you very much. Passengers do not need to see into the flight deck. Right, we're just waiting for fuel because we're getting 14.2 kilograms of fuel on board. So, it should be nice. Slothy, hello, welcome in. How are we doing? How are we doing? Just putting a new flight suggestion. No worries, no worries. Mile High coming in with the sub on YouTube. Appreciate that. Much love. My alerts are a bit tedious, Mile High, when you're live on YouTube. They tend to be either they work or they don't work. But they're not working, so I do have them set up, they just don't want to work today. So, but I appreciate that. I do see the notification though. Joey! I think it's alright, no one I do one, but yeah. Haha, exactly, yeah. I know. It's a bit of a weird one. But it's all fine. I don't know why the alerts keep breaking, to be honest on that, but hey, we don't question it. Hello. Hello, you one. How we doing? We're flying the FSLabs A321Neo with the Pratt & Whitney's updates with Icelandair. We're just waiting for all the fuel to get on board so that I can do some closeouts. We are doing... yeah, once we push. Doo-doo-doo. Boarding passengers now. Well, I don't hear GSX doing its thing, so I'm guessing there's no profile being set up for this yet. Properly. So. But it's fine. But yeah, we can go to the external. Lovely textures. I done your favourite airline from the USA? Wait, what favourite airline? Well, I don't have a favourite airline in the US. Which, by the way, chat, this does mean I will be doing eventually. Yeah, I know. That's because I think the FSLabs is using a lot of resources right now. Because it's on the experimental branch. So they're probably doing a lot of data collecting and for testing purposes. Which they will fix. once it comes out on the public branch. But what I was saying is now we can do some JetBlue Oceanic ops, because JetBlue have only got Pratt & Whitneys for their Neos. So now we can finally do JFK to Edinburgh and Heathrow properly now. Thank goodness. About time. Because I've not been wanting. I don't want to fly JetBlue with LEAP engines, because JetBlue don't have LEAP engines. I've got the Pratt & Whitneys. It took them long enough to bring this out, so it took them long enough. But it's finally here. It's finally here. Bot pilot, hello Joy. I'm not bot pilot, you're bot pilot. What you on about? No, you are. No. No. Right, are we going to have to do instant boarding here for the passengers? Because I did this to go, but it's not actually going. So I'm going to guess. Affirm. No, not affirm. What are you on about? 15,352. And we've got service by EXO. EXO. Right, let's go to options, and then we can then go to payload. There you go. So we're meant to have 73.7. Have a look on the chart. I don't know at the top of my head. You're asking the wrong person there. We'll just do instant. Foxtrot 12? Possibly. You might actually be correct there, Joey. But it depends on the airline. Depends if he's flying Lufthansa or Emirates or Qatar. But then I don't actually know. Does Qatar even take their 350? Their 3... Oh, yeah. I'm not actually too sure where Lufthansa go. Right, let's do our in at B page. So we've got 14.2 in for the fuel. And then we have a zero fuel weight of 66.8, which is wrong because we should be 73.7. Which is then going to give us a zero fuel weight of not that anyway. We'll put it in for the now just so we've got it, but we will update it before we even depart because that's calculated wrong. Taxi fuel for today is 0.4. Alternate fuel is 1.6. And our final fuel is 1.1, the reserves. Just going to give us 0.7 with 60 minutes of holding time. And then for our performance, we're going to be from the full length runway 10, flaps 1. And then we'll have a flex of 52. And then we've got 154, 154, 156. Perfect. And then we're all ready to go on that side. Perfect. Pull this checklist as well so that we can do it. So copper preparation checklist. Gear pins and covers are removed. Fuel quantity is 1,400 to 200 kilograms. Seatbelt signs are on. Doors are nav and barrel reference is 1005. Well, actually, is our seatbelt signs on? They are now. BRB, no worries, Craig. Take your time. Take your time. Take your scrumptious time. Reply to that, reply to that, and then we're all good. Right, APU is available. Start the 3-minute timer. Right. Wait for this APU and then we'll start the boat, get ready with the push, etc. Did you finish installing ZOWIE yet? Or are you still updating? What are these guys waiting on? Oh. Oh, lovely. Great information. Nah, joking. Well, That's probably why it's not boarding properly, because it's not actually done with GSX properly. Probably. Possibly. It's fine. Right, we'll shut these up now. And then what we'll do is we will restart GSX. Right. Right, we've had 3 minutes on that, so that's all good. Bonk. Right, how good are these going to sound? Is my big question. Request a server to initialize GSX. So turn up this volume. I want to hear. Yeah, no, we're going to. No, that's checklist. I don't want checklist. Would you like the icing treatment? Nah. Nah. Oh, hello. Oh.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start.
Well, actually, 33200, is it? We're in the A321Neo bus. We're in the FSLabs A321Neo from with the Pratt & Whitney engines. Hola, hello, Ron. Hola. Hola, hola, hola. Standard push to start point 9. Alternative push to standard.
Completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay, well, this is great fun. Yeah, we'll go at point 9. That works. You're not departed yet? Tut tut. I mean, we're within our slot. We're fine. We're within our slot window. So you may know a good 330 CO for 2020. No, I do not. Unfortunately, I'm on 2024, so I use the enabled one. So I use the enabled A330.
Locking gear.
Locking gear. Right, is there going to be a very distinctive sound that we're going to hear from these Pratt & Whitney startups compared to the Leaps?
Release parking brakes, please.
Releasing brakes.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed. And
Yeah, I have 2024 too, but it works good, but I don't like why it's so hard to switch. I mean, it's not that bad. Depends on what you're trying to do with it. Right, let's up this volume a little bit, shall we? Alright, so start sequences 1 and 2. Alright. Ignition. Start. Okay, we're not clear prop FSRealistic. Shut up. And some sceneries don't work and A350 doesn't spawn in. You might have to re-download your 350 for 2024. That might be why.
If the air supply fails, masks will drop from above you. Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen. Put the mask over your nose and mouth.
Alright, start number
Hold
2.
in place with the strap. Pull on each side to adjust.
We may have to fix FSRealistic Plus. You're late? I'm not that late. I'm not that late. We weren't due to push off the stand until 10:02. We're fine. We're 2 minutes early when pushing. Right, who's this Icelandair? Late? No. 2 minutes early. And the graphics don't look nice compared to 2020, so you maybe know how to fix it. Depends on your PC. You maybe try upping your settings. A lot of it's streamed from the cloud, so
cockpit to ground.
that could be why as well.
Engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Right. Unlocking the gear. Perfect. $23.4. Wait, that's not going to be right. 23.4 seems a bit wild. 24.6.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Okay.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Russian, hello sir. FSLabs Pratt & Whitney's? Yes sir. Pratt & Whitney's. Have you switched to 24? Not fully, no. We're left. Neutral. Alright. Neutral. CP, hello. Thank you for the follow. How we doing? Welcome in. Appreciate that. Bass, hello. Thank you for the follow. So after start checklist, anti-ice is not required. You can't actually anti-ice is going to be required actually. Lol. Because it's bloody cold down here. KA, hello. How we doing? Hey. After start, so anti-ice is required. You come status is check pitch trim is 24.6 and another trim is neutral. Why are you sad? Why are you sad? What happened to your face cam? We're doing a lot of testing right now, Roshan. We're doing a lot of testing. Oh. Uh-oh. That's always good. But it's good that you got a PC. Hopefully it didn't cost you a lot. Because that would be annoying. It's going back. Still on the ground? Yeah, we're just pushed. We've just pushed. Oh, that's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. What kind of specs do you have? Exclamation mark PC, Bass. Exclamation mark PC. Oh. Yeah, I get. What runway are you taking off from? Runway 10. Yeah, I understand. That's understandable. You got 3060, 32 gigs of RAM. Ryzen. Yeah, if you do exclamation mark PC, Bash, you'll get my specs. if it'll work. Which it does. There you go. That's my specs for you, Bass. Does it do anything, Kate, when you try and turn it on? Like if you turned on the power at the back, like the switch, because the switch at the back is already turned it off. If you don't click it to turn it on, then, you know. Interesting. Oh, beeping? Yeah, that's... beeping 3 times is not always a good sign. We've just went the wrong way, I think, because I'm not looking at charts, because I am too busy reading chat. Bot pilot. Activated. Mold. Don't think you need wing anti-ice? No, we do, because it's +2. We do. We need anti-ice on. It's fine, we get to have a scenic route around the airport. It's fine, don't worry about it. I was too busy reading chat. Yeah, that's a bit weird. Have you tried contacting them? Where you bought it from to see what they say? You're thinking of engine anti-ice, not wing? No, you need both. Especially with the +2 temperature. Interesting. Interesting. Do you think I can run smooth with good settings and sceneries? It's going to be hit and miss. I am still adjusting my settings for my sim, so sacked in the morning. Yeah, I was reading chat, so oh my god, there's a hey chat. I don't know if you can see this, but there's an Icelandair party happening up here in Keflavik of 321Neo Pratt & Whitneys. I don't know where they're all off to, but everyone's having a party up here. How do you get it to look so good? Well, we're running Ultra right now, Bass. So, like, my entire sim is, like, all my settings are cranked all the way up. That's fine. We won't worry that we came down this way, okay? We just get a tour of the airport. TT, hello. Sucked in the morning, sucked in the morning. Right, taxi checklist. Flight controls are checked. Flap send is config 1 plus F is blue. Radar PWS is on. Engine mode selector is normal. Need camera mode take off. No blue. Taxi checklist is complete. How are we doing, TT? I'm good, you? I'm alright. I'm alright. Sky, hello. Thank you for the heart me. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Yes. How can I help? Zen, hello. How we doing, sir? And with the Go Popular as well, appreciate that. Right. Ba-da. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, for your points. That's fair. Yeah, fair, that's fair. Just saying that these engine sounds sound majestic as anything right now. Like, when I had to spill them up there just to start the roll, oh my god. Bam, bam, bam. Who is messaging me on Discord? Oh, it's Joey. What do you want, Joey? Meow. Thank you. What? I might have to fly from Madrid to Madrid. It's windy. Fair. Fair. Right, no one's coming into Keflavik right now, so that's fine. Right, so we'll do runway entry procedure. Check DMs when you're airborne. Yeah, I will do. I will do. Right, line up checklist. Take a runway 0 from Kilo 4. TGAS is Tara, packs 1 and 2 are off. So, I mean, it could be a vibe. Might not be. I'll have to wait and see. Where are we flying to? We're off to Zurich. We are off to Zurich. Right, who's ready for some engine sounds from the Pratt & Whitneys? Manflex 52 SRS runway. I don't need toga. Ooh. Hello, brothers. Everyone, rotate. Oh my god, she's a rocket. Nah, put her, get up. The howling? Yeah, I heard that howl. She's a rocket, she actually is. I was not expecting that on the rotation. Let's climb. Come on. There we go. Alright, AP2. Nice, how long's the flight? 3.5 hours. And we'll go speed check flaps up. Flight briefing, no worries. I have to take off climb checklist. Gear is up, flaps are up and retracted, ground spoilers are disarmed, engine mode selected as normal, packs are on, nose lights off, from return offs are off, and that is the after take option list. It's complete. Big altitude constraint here, which is fine. We'll do is we'll just go past it. Do thrust climb, open climb, all blue, 15,000 blue. Danny boy. Oh. This camera needs fixed. That camera's looking at the ground. Go once, twice, 3 times. Lights out. Survivor, hello. How are we doing, sir? Welcome in. Right, we'll turn this sim down now, because that's very loud. And then 10,000. Right, let's do a clean up. Yes, perfect. Flyby camera? Yeah, we could do a flyby camera, hang on. Just a little bit heavy on performance, I'm going to say that. Just a little bit heavy on performance. You ever played Train Sim World? Yes. Not on stream, but yes, I have. I think the last one, I think the one I've got is Train Sim World 3, I think, when it was free on Epic Games, but I don't have the latest one. And we're going to try something real quick. Let's shut that down. Yeah, I'm playing Train Sim World 3 right now, doing looting to Raynam in a class 700. Nice. I thought you'd have like the latest one, TT. I didn't think you would have like an older one. I thought you would be like on Train Sim World 6. Realistic Pilot doesn't have wing views, but does flyby. I mean, flyby is automatic, Joey. you can't disable this camera. Like even if I could, I would. Oh no. Okay. But it's good for cinematics, to be honest. I would have money for it, otherwise I would. I mean, you could get it when it's on sale. You could get it when it's on sale. I don't know how often they do sales, to be honest. Right, what's Joey saying? Oh. Well. I just seen your message, Joey. Oh, that's great. Shit, did it work? Lol. How are we doing on the engine? Plus minus 15. Antis can come off now. And now we can climb all the way up to cruise. Right, why am I seeing that in the corner of my eye, Joey? Excuse me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, probably will if I see it on sale. Yeah, true. And I believe I don't know if my my mod's still here, aka Run is still here in my chat on the YT side, but he might be able to confirm this. The mods from Train Sim World 3 work on Train Sim World 6, correct? If I'm right in saying, like, they're all compatible all the way up. Aviation, hello. Run said no. Ah, okay. Okay. Right. Oh, don't worry, TT. I was just asking something. You need an upgrade. Ah. Fair. Fair. Oh. Right. Why is Shamwick online? Yeah, well, I'm definitely on Discord in just 2 seconds. I need to go BRB anyway for 2 secs before I can. But yeah, I'll be right back. 2 seconds, chat. 2 secs. Right, we're back, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, we're back. Erwin, hello, how we doing? Cole, hello. Cole with the heart mainly go popular. How we doing? How we doing? What plane is this? This is the FSLabs A321Neo Pratt & Whitney's. Ethan, hello. What was our cost index? 23. Nice. Right, let me unmute on Discord. Mabading. Ah, bah, 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 bah. No, no, no. It's very, 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 very performance hungry right now. And I wonder if that's due to FSLabs just doing data gathering because of the experimental branch and doing logging. Probably is, to be honest. Yes. Let me go try and grab it. No. No, no, no. To be honest, knowing anything, FSLabs are probably using like 8K, 12K textures. But the issue is you can't downgrade the textures in 2024, so it even makes them worse. But it's fine. I might figure out a way to downgrade them if I can. Because they are good. Like, I don't have a 12K monitor. I'm not going to see them. Yeah. Oh my goodness. 46 minutes ago, the refurbishment of the Houses of Parliament could cost around £40 billion and could take 61 years. No. It would start in the middle of 2030 and then it'll take 61 years from then for it to be completed. You might not. 61 years is quite far. Why is that? Yeah, bad weather, LEMB. Yeah, thought so. Still got a chance to visit it. True. Yeah, it'll just be more lively. This just gives me like so much. Oh, that howl though. I don't know if that's meant to be a thing, but holy. What gift? Oh yeah, that one. Oh, that one. No. I seen it in the corner of my eyes when I was like taxiing out, and I went, "What?" What have I just seen in the corner of my eye? What is this? An ILS we trust. True. An ILS we trust. It's gonna start getting dark. Hello, Ethan. How we doing, sir? Alright, what time are we estimating? 20:34, so just after 8 PM. It's fine. Does it feel nice to have the Pratt & Whitneys now? Yeah, no. Eden, yes, Craig. How can I help? Where is this Pratt & Whitney update on our website? Let's have a look. Look at flight sim. Yeah, well, in a minute. Right, Pratt & Whitney power comes to the A321Neo. FSLabs is proud to announce the release of our Pratt & Whitney powered A321Neo for Microsoft Flight Sim. The anticipated free update for the A321Neo product line brings a new level of efficiency, delivered a fully modeled Pratt & Whitney GTIF engine variant alongside major system enhancements, visual upgrades, and significant performance gains. Well, we're not seeing performance gains right now, but hey ho. Developed with the same uncompressing attention to detail that defines our products. This release further elevates realism, immersion, and operational depth for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020-2024 users. This update is available now for the FSLabs Control Center in the experimental channel. Advanced engine modeling and FMGS enhancements. Built on the extensively refined simulation platform, our A321Neo features custom engine modeling, advanced FADAC logic, and dual engine cooling simulation, and updated performance characteristics that accurately reflect the unique behavior of the Pratt & Whitney power plant. This release is further strengthened by new FMG's capabilities introduced as part of our ongoing effort to expand system depth and functionality. The major highlight of this update is to introduce the full equal time point, the ETP simulation, featuring sequenced ETP calculation, wind-aware prediction logic, automatic re-initialization on load, corrected UTC and time behavior, and dynamic recalculation based on aircraft performance and route progression. Enhancements such as AC and ETP sequencing, close airport integration, improved status logic, and robust handling of abnormal conditions ensure that long-range and remote area operations can now be planned and monitored with high degree of operational realism. Oh, this is great. Never mind, won't work. What? I'm confused. Comprehensive flight management system refinements. Alongside the ETP, this update delivers a comprehensive series for the FMGS refinements across flight planning, fuel management, vertical navigation, and route editing. Holding pattern logic has been extensively reworked, introducing compute and last exit functionality, improved time and distance validation, correct fuel and time predictions, and more robust handling when position data is unavailable. Fuel prediction and performance pages have been enhanced with revisited min-destination AFB logic, improved alternate fuel handling, better unit management and synchronization between both FMGCs, ensuring the greater consistency and operational accuracy throughout all flight phases. Love that. Love that. Enhanced route editing and navigation management. Even though I didn't really see an issue with the time management, but that's fine. Lateral and vertical revision pages have also received major attention with improved waypoint handling, corrected constraints formatting, refined direct-to logic, enhanced airway and manual waypoint validation, and an elimination of long-standing ghost page and input handling issue. Oh, that's good. They fixed that issue. Love that. Constant Mach, TRA, and step altitude functionality is being expanded and stabilized, while progress reporting, time management, and progression logic is being refined to reflect real-world system behavior more closely. Numerous cosmetics and layout corrections across the MCDU pages further improve usability, readability, and procedural authenticity. Together, these improvements represent a successful step forward in the FGS fidelity, reliability, and day-to-day usability. This work also lays the foundation for our next major navigation enhancement with flight management. Oh, this is with the FLS integration already in active development. Oh, this FLS is going to be fun when this comes out. Varric, hello, welcome in. How do you have liveries? They're part of the manager. Zabrig. They're part of the FSLabs Control Center Manager. So if you have the FSLabs and you've installed the Pratt & Whitneys, if you go to this paint icon right here, and then you go to the A321Neo in the drop down, and then here you get another drop down that says Pratt & Whitneys. It's got all the liveries already available for you. So they're already there and ready. Well, welcome in, ZB. A complete rebuilt cabin environment. We don't care about the cabin. I wonder if turning this off might actually help with performance as well. I don't really use the cabin. Complementing the advanced systems of performance enhancements, A321Neo now features a complete rebuilt cabin environment developed from the ground up to deliver a new standard of immersion. The new interiors is rendered with high-resolution textures and accurate A321Neo and NX cabin layouts. That's the issue. There we go. Looking flight sim talk? Yeah, give me a minute. I might have found the issue, Joey. I might have found the issue with performance. The new interior is rendered with high-resolution textures and accurate A321 and NX cabin layouts. I found my issue. I found my issue. Animated window blinds, customized lighting environments, and full functional cabin signage, bringing the passenger experiences to life. Oh, yeah. Can we turn off that cabin? That might help. So we've got the FLS system coming next. That's going to be fun. That's going to be fun. But then we're also going to need the A321, the A320Neo. That's next. That's going to be another 70 quid. Don't worry about it. Situation awareness, traffic and terrain protection, navigation. This is the post that FSLabs put up with the Pratt & Whitneys. So I'm just going over the website. So navigation, surveillance, and traffic awareness systems have all been received a substantial attention, including enhanced TCAS, ATSWA integration, improved ADSB target description, refined weather radar, rendering and updated DMC comparison logic. I mean, it is boring, but it's not. It's actually a lot of information, most of which Sky you don't really care about because you fly Phoenix, and Phoenix don't put this level of detail into their aircraft, so not boring for me. Probably boring for you. This release also introduces a full grid MORA, which is a minimum route altitude functionality, providing terrain clearance guidance of 1,000 feet in non-mountainous regions and 2,000 feet in mountainous areas when displayed in navigation display. Clearly, these enhancements significantly improve situational awareness and route safety during the routing operations. Core aircraft systems and system integrations. In addition to the extensive FMGS upgrade, this release introduces major improvements across the A321Neo's core aircraft systems. Engine and FADAT logic have been refined with updated start sequencing, thrust management, blade configuration tables, and revised acceleration and the breakaway behavior, ensuring more realistic performance both on the ground and in flight. Electrical generation, hydraulic logic, and air system interactions have been enhanced through expanded SimConnect integration and improved fault handling when ECAM and flight warning computer logic has been updated to deliver more accurate alerts, procedures, and system monitoring. My brain will hurt if I ever get one of these. Bex, hello. Authentic Pratt & Whitney soundscape. This is what took them the longest, is getting those sounds right. This is why it was so delayed. Specific attention has been given to recreating the distinctive acoustic character of the Pratt & Whitney GTF engines. Our audio team has captured and modeled the unique soundscape of the Pratt & Whitney 1100Gs, including its characteristics, tone transitions, spool behavior, and well-known whale sound. That is, yeah, the whale sound is what we heard, to be honest. Good sir, how's your day going? It's going not too bad, Wix. How about you? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. From cold and dark start to taxi operations to climb, cruise, and shutdown, the engine audio evolves dramatically with operational conditions, integrated seamlessly with cockpit, cabin, and environmental audio layers for a deeper immersive experience. Extensive livery collection and professional toolkit. We don't have to worry about this. All the liveries are available on the control center. If not, they will be available. You'll get painters working on them as well. Refined flight controls and ground handling. To be honest, I did feel the difference in the ground handling. It does feel a little bit weird now compared to before. I just can't wait for tomorrow. This week has been exhausting. Yeah, no, it's finally the weekend pretty much tomorrow. Most can't wait. I cannot wait. It's been a long week. Long week of testing. But, yeah, we're here now. So a significant improvement has also been made to the A321Neo flight control and handling model, with refinements to the pitch and roll channels to more accurately reflect real-world flight dynamics. And this is something that Phoenix cannot get right. They cannot get the pitch, the roll, and flight dynamic correct, but FSLabs nail it every time. Rotation and flare models have been reworked for smoother takeoff and landing behavior, while enhanced ground effects model improves aircraft's response in the final stages of approach. Updated rudder authority, tiller logic, and refined breakaway and thrust response deliver more authentic ground handling across varying operation conditions. These enhancements are unpinned by more than 400 fixes and refinements across the core code base. That is insane. When are you going to fly the A380? Not too sure yet. Not too sure. It's a good question. Okay, why is a BA? Okay. Does BA even have the Pratt & Whitneys? Wait, what? TNEF? I thought BA was all, yeah. Yeah, about that. About that. It's a LEAP engine, not a Pratt & Whitney FSLabs. But then saying that is probably not aiming specifically at the Pratt & Whitneys, to be honest. It's across the entire core logic, the whole update. Platform stability, EFB, and quality of life improvements. This update also includes introduces major improvements to operational usability and platform stability. A new save, load, and auto-save system ensures aircraft and avionics states can be reliable, prevented between sessions. The electronic flight bag, known as the EFB, has been refined with improved weight and balance logic, enhanced document handling, and a redesigned virtual keyboard. Extensive stability work addresses long-standing display freezes, loading inconsistencies, and environmental reading issues, while ground operations benefit from an improved payload distribution and GSX integration. Love that! Love that! Next generation wing flex simulation. Well, we don't see the wing views anyway because we don't have any, but they have reworked and redesigned the entire wing flex system. Developed from the ground up to deliver a new level of visual and aerodynamic realism. This new implementation combines custom animation sets with soft. Don't know about that one. I'm not going to try and say that one. Real-time algorithms that respond dynamically to aircraft weight, fuel distribution, airspeed, turbulence, maneuver loading, and atmospheric conditions. Rather than relying on simple preset animations, wing deformations, it is now continuously calculated and bleeding through all phases of flight. Oh, that's probably what's going to cause our lag as well, because it's doing a lot of calculations in the background. From ground operations to rotation to cruise to turbulent air, the result is one of the most advanced lifelike wing flight simulators currently available in the flight simulation, further enhancing both visual immersion and precipitation on aircraft mass and structural behavior. Yeah, okay, well there's another performance thing that's going to be smacking us, but that's fine. Thank you for your continued support. Our apologies for the long post. We promise our next one will be slightly shorter. Yeah, your next one is going to be the A320Neo. Is what's going to be next. All I can say is I'm glad it's here. That's all I can say. Is I'm glad that we now have the Pratt & Whitneys now. And now we can do operations that we've been waiting to do for a very, very long time. So, like, now we can do, like, JetBlue ops across Oceanic, because JetBlue have Pratt & Whitneys. Qantas ops. Qantas have Pratt & Whitneys on their 321Neos. You know? Condor. Don't think we'll do Condor. Delta. I think Delta's mixed, I think. Or is Delta just a Pratt & Whitney fleet? I've not actually looked into Delta. But yeah, Frontier, we won't fly Frontier. Turkish would be a vibe. Air Transit, vibe. Vueling, Icelandair, we're flying Icelandair just now. Spirit, won't fly Spirit. Swiss, probably won't fly. But yeah, it's kind of nice. So that is the Pratt & Whitney's chat. That is the Pratt & Whitney's. that are now here on Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 for the FSLabs. And we have quite a nice weather radar. Going on here. Beautiful. And then you want me to look in Flight Sim Talk if I can. I might not be able to. Oh no, I can. Very beautiful. Very beautiful and very misty. That's my A350. Yeah, why you got an A350 in Faro? Just taken off. Oh good. Oh good. Ethan, hello. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Whenever testing's complete. Whenever testing's complete. Because right now, as you can tell, we have somewhat of a layout back. Doing more testing today and tomorrow. And then next week, we'll try another one. I think Monday and Tuesday is going to be with Facecam. I think it's going to be with Facecam, but without the layout. And then if that goes successful, then on Wednesday, Thursday, it'll be everything back. And then to test for Wednesday, Thursday. And then if all goes to well, then probably next Friday, it might be time to spin the wheel. Or depending on how we're feeling, because we're already like, what, a week into Feb, we might just do Flight Sim for this entire month and then just spin for next month. Just because we've been doing a lot of testing. Ricardo coming in with a sub as well over on YouTube. Appreciate that. Hope you're well, hope you're well. For some reason, my alerts are not working over there. Welcome to... Who do I use for my alerts over there? Streamlabs. Yeah, Streamlabs not working. It's great. OJ, hello, welcome in. OJ, cheerio. We're almost at 1k taps, chat. Appreciate you guys. Oh, what have I been added? Oh, I've been added in Meld, because Meld's done an update. I'll have an update from Meld. Twitch enhanced broadcasting and dual format beta support. Oh, well, we don't stream to Twitch, so we've also added support for Twitch's dual format beta to stream horizontal and vertical layouts at the same time. Twitch has given Mail Studio streamers early access. You can apply here. Be sure to list Mail Studio as your broadcasting software. I don't use Twitch, so we can't apply for that. Oh. Up to 33 gusting at LMD. I'm cooked. Yeah, you are cooked. I don't think anything would be landing there, to be honest, because that needs to die down for certain airframes. I don't think anything's going to be landing there. Well, not that it should be. I see a DHL has just left Keflavik. It's a 76, it's off to East Mids. Yeah, a lot of stuff's been cancelled. Plus 10 kilometers viz. No, that's fine. So you're basically in conditions that you would need to be in anyway. It's just windy. Kian, hello. Right, we can get rid of these blinds now. Is my Navigraph and all that still linked? How are you? I'm alright. I'm alright. Ow. My eyeballs. I'll be back before I say how cooked I am. Yeah, true, true. Good, good. Good, good. What are we looking at? BLM 3 Lima. 3 Golf, should I say. Oh, easy. Are you flying today, Kian, or are you just chilling? Zurich. Doing Eurowings, Heathrow to Dusseldorf. Vibes. Right, where does this thing park? Obviously, this Rage is currently flying that we're currently flying, currently in is flying down to Miami at this moment in time. But where did it park when it came into Zurich? It landed on 1-4 as well. we're looking at Alpha. Is that Alpha 46 Alpha? Is that what airline? We're flying Icelandair. Do you see where the airlines park? Yeah, if it's possible. Not all. A lot of airlines turn off their transponder when they've touched the runway, so you can't see where they go for obvious reasons. Oh, okay. We're going. Okay, we're going there. So we're going to Dock A 4602. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, a lot of airlines turn off their transponder when they touch the runway just to prevent further tracking. I do it for all my airlines, to be honest. Irvin, hello. How are we doing? Another thing in just from Take-Two's CEO. They also confirmed GTA Online development and updates will continue as long as players remain engaged with GTA 5 Online after GTA 6's release. Yeah. Take-Two's CEO also confirms that you will need an internet connection to play GTA Online and GTA 6. After speculation fears from people speculating that you'll no longer need an internet connection. I'm going to question on that one. Netflix says users can cancel their service if the HBO Max merger makes it too expensive. Oh yeah, because they might have to increase the prices. Oh yeah, I do actually. I do. Yeah, I actually keep an eye on this website. Yeah, a lot of yeah, yeah, a lot of X people use this as a repetitive source when it comes to verifying stuff. Yeah. Oh, there we go. There's Nvidia just came out. Nvidia will pause all new gaming GPU releases for 2026 due to global memory chip shortages. So that is the Nvidia CEO confirming that there is no gaming GPUs coming this year. Love that. $1K taps, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. On the weekend, I think I'm going to do Heathrow to Vegas. Is that with the new flight Tampa Vegas? The version 3, or are you still running like an older variation of it? Doesn't surprise me, to be honest. Does not surprise me. Absolutely nothing. That's the easiest way to put it. Oh, Warner Bros is down by 10%. That's great. Fuck you. Yeah, everything. Yeah. There's nothing new there. Yeah. Take two. You're making me worried. Apple's up. New stuff soon. Oh, what's the free game? Poison Retro Set and Bontim Manor, and then Steam's got a free one. Arabian Gulf. True. AMB, hello. Welcome in. Is this better than the Phoenix? Yes. 20 times Phoenix. 20 times better. They actually know what they're doing. I mean, yes and no. He might actually get in trouble for that. They'll just go in and change his password. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. But what I'm saying is the US government will just go in and change his password to kick whoever's accessed it out. Yeah. I mean, it might be too late, but it's probably not. Well, the guy that's probably accessed it is an idiot and didn't actually like hide his location. So yeah, it might be too late, but it'll just get. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. Where are we? Oh, we're in the UK. We're in UK airspace. What did Apple not do? Lovely. What's that? What's that? we'll do that just in case. Right, I'll be right back. Chat 2 seconds. We're back, chat. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing time-wise? Half past 8. Not too shabby. Do you mind showing the failure menu on the FBA? I would like to see how many systems they simulate. Pretty much everything you can think. But yeah, I can show you it. They do everything. They do more than Phoenix will ever do. Because this is where FSLabs like shine. They do everything. And then when you go into it, it does a lot more as well. They do so much. This is where like FSLabs like specializes. You got all your hydraulics. You got your flight controls. You got your flight fire protection. You have absolutely everything that you need. Tycoon, hello, welcome in. Communications. Just gonna be your radios and all that. This is your autopilot. You got everything. Everything you need in one place. Where are we anyway? And who's this in front of us below us? Oh, it's a shuttle. He's just climbed out of Inverness. We see him. We see him down there. It's lacking in terms of failure simulation. Yeah, because they can't get... Phoenix don't have access to an Airbus like FSLabs do. FSLabs have full access to Airbus. Phoenix rely off of real-world pilots that fly their aircraft that they make day in, day out for reference pictures, reference operations, and all that stuff. Phoenix can't go to the fidelity that FSLabs can. Reason why I will stick with FSLabs. Not that we touch any of the failures anyway, but if we ever were to get one, I would rather have it been simulated on an aircraft like this. Right, anything happening on FlightSim.to? We have 7 downloads. This is just going to be GSX profiles, and that's fine. Anything new came out for the sim? Obviously, the price is a bit steep when it comes to 2020 for the FSLabs, but well worth the money. And then when they do their Neo, I'll get their Neo as well for their A320. Bass, hello, welcome back. And then all we need is FSLabs to retract their statement and make the A320 CFMs and the IEs. And then I can finally uninstall Phoenix and just be an FSLabs guy. Just be straight FSLabs. Are they planning on making the 320? They've said it or not. But they'll make the 320Neo. But knowing with FSLabs, they're very, very private. So they might go back off of their word. So we'll just have to wait and see. See what they say. And then we take it from there. bum, 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 bum. What time do you reckon you'll land by? 8:30. We're due in at 8:30. At this moment in time. Which is... We are basically on time. We're actually 4 minutes early. So... But it's all going to depend on how busy it is down in Zurich. But obviously there's no ATC down in Zurich right now. But... we'll wait and see. Hope it goes well. Well, it's Zurich, so it should be fine. And there's no events down in Zurich right now, but it's Switzerland ATC. They will just come on randomly. We're not going to get the French come on, because... let's be real. It's the French. They're always on strike on VATSIM. So... that's great. How long did it take you to get your head around the controls? What, in terms of flight sim in general, or are we talking about on just FSLabs specifically? Or a Pacific aircraft? In flight sim? Not long. Not long. You know what I mean? I've been doing flight sim for over 15 years, so... and my first flight sim was Flight Sim 2000. And then it was 2002, then 2004, then FSX, then P3D, and then MSFS 2020, and now 2024. So, it didn't take me long. I've had my fair share in it. I will learn it, but it takes so long. Yeah, but lucky enough for you is in this day and age, you got YouTube. You have tutorials on YouTube. You know, back when I started, that wasn't a thing. You know. I didn't have the pleasure of going on to it and going on to YouTube and going, oh, how to do this and how to do that. It wasn't a thing. Because if I learn it anytime soon, I will actually be hooked. Yeah. And everyone learns stuff differently. People take in information and relay that information a lot different compared to someone else. Pilots that stay, watch on YouTube first, then read the manual. No. Not in training, they don't. We had VATSIM forums on back in the day. Yeah, but I didn't use them. Because let's be real. VATSIM forums, still to this day, are still toxic. Like, they're still like one of the most toxic forums in the flight sim community scene today. And it's not something I like. Yeah, I've got an account, but do I use it? No. I don't associate myself with it. I used it back in P3D and FSX days because you had to have an VATSIM forum account to have an VATSIM account to then be able to download stuff off of their site. But other than that, I didn't actually ever use the forums. And then VATSIM forums now owned by PMDG. Some do just to get the gaps of it. I mean, no, because the manual should teach you everything. And to be honest, the manuals are going to be more up to date than a YouTube video is, because most of the YouTube videos are going to be outdated in terms of what's allowed in today's day and age of training. Because the aviation training's always changing. It's getting more stricter, more harder as the years go on to tighten security measures and actually get those that actually want to go into it to do it properly. It's like ATC. ATC is hard. Like what is it? Like 2% of the world can become air traffic controllers because of how intensive it is and how hard it is. Reason why the world has a lack of air traffic controllers right now. And they're under so much pressure because they've got long hours because there's no one there to fill the gaps. So it's hard. But they do it hard. But they do it that way because of security measures. They don't just want random people jumping into ATC. Kai, hello. How are you doing, sir? See, the joys of flying in Europe at this time is like just difficult because, well, literally, like, there's nothing to do right now. Let me check my FSRealistic Plus because all of this is going to have like, there's an update available as well on it. I wonder what the update is. We'll copy from the. Oh my god. Okay. Where's the A330? Where's the? I'll copy from this. The only reason why is that's what we were using yesterday, and that's what's got my most latest saving settings. Like, we can turn this on as well. We don't want sound, turn that right off. And then we'll let that do its thing. I wonder what's in the update for FSRealistic. What's it got? Where is his Discord? Is it published an update of what it actually consists of? No, he's not actually. No, he's actually not published any update logs. Okay. My guess is it's going to be some instability update stuff. Actually, wait, can we not just check it in the sim? Wait. If I press update, oh, it's right here. So FSR plus service to crash when no audio playback is selected in Windows, no service connection when port is in use. Okay. Okay, so it's just a small bug fixes. It's fine. Small bug and crash fixes. That's not too bad. Ba-ba-dum. It's fine. Oops. Hello, Kai. Hello. How we doing, Kai? How we doing? Matt, hello, welcome in. Aviation, hello, sir. How we doing? Where are we? Oh, we're over the North Sea. We're going to be coming up to Schiphol, Amsterdam. Amsterdam. To be honest, I could put this actually on my tablet, to be honest, this browser. Because the joys of the FSLabs. The FSLabs allows you to do stuff like this. Let's see if I can grab this. Where is this located? Bear with. Oh, there we go. Did not realise that changed. Right, let me do that, and then we can do. Yeah, no, still no face cam. It's because we're still doing testing, and I'm just relaying information back to them. Because we're trying to figure out what is actually causing it right now. We're going to be trialing it next week. Oh, hello. 135,960. 135,960. Who is this anyway? No. Oh, it's Maastricht. Maastricht radar, very good evening. Icelandair 12 Charlie with you, flight level 350 inbound, Radkin.
Icelandair 12 Charlie, Maastricht identified, squawk 0144.
0144 for Icelandair 12 Charlie.
Radar, this is Steve Newton, inbound Sunday, 23 flight 360 to 370.
02718, Maastricht identified, day to gas boost.
218, roger, thanks.
And radar, Lufthansa 79 Charlie's with you, flight level 240.
Lufthansa 79 Charlie, Maastricht identified, cancel plane about 400.
Climb flight level 400, Lufthansa 79 Charlie.
Maastricht radar, air not 1322, flight level 340.
And on 1322, Maastricht below, identified. Turkey 6549 at squawk 2773.
2773, Turkish 6549.
Zurich, hello, Ryanair 5837, flight level 370.
Ryanair 5837, Maastricht identified, squawk 3171.
3171, thanks, Ryder 5837.
Postman 25 Charlie, contact Bremen 126, decimal 325.
126 decimal 325, thanks for ATM, bye bye.
And radar Lufthansa 79 Charlie complying with UCAS descending.
Lufthansa 79 Charlie, roger. Maybe an 85 Yankee, Maastricht identified.
Ryan, thank you for the heart, mean to go popular. Nah, you're all good. You're all good. I know you just pop in and just drop a heart, you know that. You're all good. Goodbye. Enjoy revising.
Turkey 6549, we got 5 minutes.
Turkey 6549 or 5 minutes of move.
We'll report back. Turkey 6549.
Yeah, 5837, direct to Golf, Tango, Quebec.
To Golf Tango Quebec, thanks, Ryder 5837.
Sierra Papa India. No, that's Sierra Papa Lima. Not India. Lima. It's Amsterdam. Amsterdam.
Lufthansa 79 Charlie.
And radar Lufthansa 79 Charlie, my apologies, I don't know what just happened to my aircraft, but we're back.
No worries. The closest traffic was well, either 20,000 feet below you.
Hey guys, I already own the CEO version. Do you guys recommend purchasing the Neo version as well? Hello online, how you doing?
Yeah,
Depends.
3114, yeah, and I agree.
Comes
I'm
down
not sure
to
what's happened. Sorry, you'll make
what carriers you fly,
No worries.
and yeah, basically it comes down to what carriers you're flying. Like if you want to do, for example, if you want to do some Icelandair ops, all their A321s are the Neos, so you would need the Neo to fly that, especially within a virtual airline, because they won't allow you to change that out to a CEO variant. If you want to fly JetBlue, they have both. JetBlue have normal A321 CEOs, which is the IEs, but they also have the Neos, which is the Pratt & Whitneys. Now, obviously, the Pratt & Whitney engines have just came out. Like, they just came out today as an update. So, myself, I will be able to fly JetBlue ops with the A321 Pratt & Whitney's because I've been waiting to fly JetBlue. So it really just comes down to yourself, and obviously another thing, financial. Like, do you have the finances to be able to go out and buy the Neos? Because you're not eligible for the discount no more. When they were running the discount, if you had the CEO before, when the Neos came out, I believe that discount is now ended. So, which would save you $10 or depending on what currency you're in. You save about $10 on it from your Neo purchase, but that discount is now ended. So it really just comes down to you as an individual. If it's something you want to invest in and have in your hangar, as well as if you'll fly. Thank you, Captain. I liked and subscribe. No worries. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're just checking it out. So, we're just flying from Keflavik down to Zurich just now in the Icelandair A321Neo Pratt & Whitney update as well just now. So it's kind of nice, really nice. The howling of the engine is, I heard like that on takeoff roll was really, really nice. But yeah.
Ryanair 5837, contact Brussels 131.1.
Brussels.
Brussels 131.1, Ryanair 5837, thanks, bye-bye.
That's where we're going to be going next, is Brussels.
Turkish 651 back in the cockpit.
Thank you.
So we're probably going to be what? I feel like we're going to be more east on Brussels, so I feel like we're going to be 129575. I don't think it's going to send us to the other one.
Turkish 6519.
Just say again.
So
651 on the back.
Perfect.
Traffic.
Oh.
Yankee 5 Yankee taking cockpit.
Welcome back.
Oh, we see him. We see him. He's fine. He's fine. Oh, cruise.
And radar, what's on the 79 Charlie? Are we able to level off here and gain some airspeed?
Nope.
79 Charlie, do all your mic.
No information, right? So we've got no ATC down here in Zurich. So we will go ahead and we'll grab weather stations.
Zebra 2718, mass question Bremen 126.325.
Alright, so we've got winds at 3206, varying between 290 and 360. 4,500 of Viz. BR, no significant change. -0, 9087. Munich as our alternate, 04085. 4,800 meters of Viz. BR, no significant change. -1, 9091. But that's becoming 4,000. Okay, that sounds fun. That sounds spectacular to be dealing with right now. Does that mean that they're still using 14s? or have they changed off of that in the real world? Because I feel like that would not be favouring 14s right now with that wind. Okay, they're departing off of that runway. What runway are they arriving at? Oh no, they are still arriving 14s. Okay, that's fine. That's all I needed to know. So, LSZH. So put that in there. And then we'll go grab some information. Even though we're still quite far out, but we'll do some of the McDo stuff while we're here. Just while we're planning everything. So Zurich ILS runway 14 for today. We've got the VOR of Kilo Lima Oscar. That's not going to change. And then we'll do 25 miles of that. And then we'll do the airport. Well, we'll do the runway threshold, which is Zurich 14. 10 miles. E1, hello. And then we'll do the ILS frequency, which is India Kilo. Hello. 1175. Perfect.
Radar, what's on the 7 on Charlie's fine now.
What time are we estimating overhead? Osman. 2028. This is the one thing I like about FSLabs.
Unicom 122.8 and not 122.
Canadian A5 Yankee, Brussels 131 tomorrow.
Something that Phoenix does not do properly. So when you do this with Phoenix, put the waypoint in and the ETA, it instantly comes up with these yeses, rather than going through them periodically and actually checking them. So, and then coming back with this, but right now it is actually giving us yes for everything. So we're all good there. So we're all good.
69066, must be identified. Level 350.
And then we've got a decision of 1502. Into there. Perfect. And then we've got transitional altitude of 7.5, which is assigned by ATC. So what we'll do is we'll do 1,000 feet because transition altitude is 7,000. We'll do 8,000 for that. This might go to 8.5 just due to the vis level, but we'll keep it at this for just now. And then we won't fill out any of this information because it's way too early. But we've got a rough idea what we're going to be expecting when we get into Zurich on the other side. But yeah, she's been chill. We're just chilling. Chilling as we have just passed Amsterdam. So this is us right here. This is us right here. So we're just tracking the south. So we'll be going into Brussels here very shortly. And then from Brussels we will be with them for a periodic time. We'll probably, and then we'll go into Unicom for a little bit France, and then there'll be Unicom all the way into Zurich. So that's fine.
Mafia Avond, Beeline 5 Tango Golf passing flight level 210 for flight level 250.
250.
Beeline 5 Tango Golf, must be identified. Time to flight level 370.
Flight level 370, Beeline 5 Tango Golf.
Beeline 5 Tango Golf, heading to Pasco, Papa Alpha Bravo Charlie.
Direct to Babco, Beeline 5 Tango Golf.
850 Maastricht identified. To confirm requested level.
Currently at 30.
Roger, what is your request level?
Requesting a flight level 370.
Well, what in that case, you send to flight level 360.
360, air traffic control.
Yeah, who's flying, chat? If you are flying, if you're not, let us know what you're up to. But if you are flying, what are you off to? What are you doing? What aircraft are we in?
Turkish 6549, can you just confirm we're still in your airspace?
6549 and you're leaving it in exactly 10 seconds. So continue your recon.
In exactly 10 seconds.
Perfect. I'm in. Have a good evening now. One, this way. Turkish 54. Sure.
Exactly 10 seconds. That was very, very precise, to say the least.
Good evening, quality 4 Golf Tango, passing approach over 367 for 370, direct to vehicle.
You got
24 Golf Tango, Maastricht identified.
you got. Right, let's take a look. Oh, Logan. Logan's got back to me. Hello.
Sorry, was that 479 Charlie?
Negative. Ice 12 Charlie. Contact Brussels 131.1.
131.1 for Ice 12 Charlie. Good evening.
Scandinavian 58 Yankee, when ready, descend to flight level 290 to be level at Mobile.
When ready, descend flight level 290, level at Mobile, Scandinavian 85 Yankee.
Bristol Jungle Nam, Dustin 33 Juliet, flight level 380 to take it.
Dustin 33 Juliet, Brussels Control, hello, identified.
Brussels, good evening. Nice 12 Charlie with you, flight level 350.
Icelandair 12 Charlie, Brussels, hello, identified. Beeline 3 Tango X-ray, contact Amsterdam 125.750, bye-bye.
I'm surprised he's actually sent us to this Brussels. TJ, hello. Where's Beeden? I'm right here. Hello. I'm right here. Sorry, I was tuning into...
Icelandair 12 Charlie, contact Brussels 129.575, bye-bye.
129 or 575 for Icelandair 12 Charlie.
RKA 9er 11 monitor 122 decimal.
How about you? I'm alright, I'm alright. Brussels, good evening, nice air 12 Charlie with you, flight level 350.
Yes, sir, 12 Charlie, Brussels, good evening, identified. Proceed direct Golf Tango, Quebec.
Proceed direct Golf Tango Quebec for Ice Air 12 Charlie. Golf Tango Quebec. Direct.
Ryanair 16 Charlie.
How are we doing, TJ? How's your Thursday? How's your Thursday?
Ryanair 16 Charlie, QNH 987, when ready descend 3000 feet. And can you say again approach runway?
Good, good, good. You're ready for the weekend?
Runway 06, Ryanair 16 Charlie.
You are cleared for ILS approach runway 06.
Traffic.
And ILS approach runway 06, Ryanair 16 Charlie.
Fine, TCAS, it's fine.
Ryanair 9, Mike Whiskey,
Low cruise, TCAS blue.
131.1, good evening.
131.1, Ryanair 9, Mike Whiskey, good evening.
Postman 115, contact Langen 127.925, good night.
We have visual separation of them up here, down here, and then there's another one just tagging behind them, so we've got full vis of them.
Canadian 58 Echo, nothing further, monitor advisory, good night.
228, good night, Scandinavian 58 Echo.
Sorry for calling. What are you on about? Oh, never mind. Low.
Postman 189, contact Brussels arrival 118.255, goodbye.
Postman?
118255, Postman 189, bye-bye.
That's been a while since I've flown Postman, to be honest. That's DHL's call sign. I had to fly Postman again.
Contact Langen 127.925, goodbye.
Contacting Langen on 127.925, Lufthansa 3 Papa Golf, bye-bye.
177 miles, and then we'll be into Zurich. Well, then we'll be descending into Zurich. Nothing. Hello, Rockman. Are you flying today, Mr. TJ?
Lufthansa 77 Papa Brussels.
Lufthansa.
77 Papa.
777 Papa, hello, at level 300 CPDLC.
So 77 Papa, vessel zero identified. Squawk 7101 and climb flight level 360.
I mean, we could do CPDLC, but there's
level 360, Lufthansa 77 Papa.
there's like no point of doing CPDLC with them. We're not going to be with them for long. Before then we start descending into a Zurich. Right, let me check the OFP real quick.
Ryanair 19, 16 Charlie, established on 06.
Have they had snow?
118.105, Ryanair 16 Charlie, thank you, bye.
No, they've not. Okay, so the runway is not going to be contaminated, so that's good.
Identified. Proceed direct Oglor, climb flight level 310.
So
Oglor, Oscar, Golf, Lima, Oscar, Romeo.
let me have a look. Let me have a look at the real flight. See how that taxied in. See if we can try and replicate this taxi, because we're kind of going to be on Unicom anyway. So, oh, I see. It's such an easy taxi, to be honest. So basically, we'll vacate for Hotel 1. Taxi via hotel. Then so Hotel Juliet, cross runway 28 at Juliet, continue on to Juliet, and then we'll go for the inner
Ryanair 5837
left Foxtrot,
Advice, thanks Ryanair 5837.
and then November into Dock A4602. So I don't know how that's going to be done with GSX, but I mean, we can go check how it's, let's see if it is done properly with GSX. Let me check. Have a look. Virtual GSX, LSZH. Gate Alpha. Okay, so it's going to be Dock A. No. Okay, 42. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to go to flightsim.to. It looks like we do not have a thing for it. That's for FS Stream Team. That's for MK Studios. That's for Asobo. Wait there, let me do it this way. Let's have a look. Miscellaneous. We got 7.7, 2.4. And ensure Zurich experience with this GSA power for free from Gaya, featuring A and B stands as well as the correct stand positions. Resolutions on stand from Nvidia is there, but most of the vehicles spawn inside of scenery-based vehicles. Looks quite wrong. Last stand I've tested was Alpha 48 and the dollar trolley spawned is... Okay. I won't receive any updates since I'm using Scenery by FS Stream Team now. So this is the one I've downloaded. So let's remove the download.
Coastal Control, Beeline 8 Quebec Bravo.
And then we'll grab this one.
Level 80.
Goedenavond, Beeline 8 Quebec Bravo.
Yes, hello corner.
Climb flight level 180.
Climb flight level 180, Beeline 8 Quebec Bravo.
Good afternoon. Well, good evening, should I say. Let's install that. Default path. That. Done. What are you up to? Not much, just grabbing a new GSX profile for Zurich. Because the one I had only had 2 stands in it out of the entire airport. So... And that's not going to help us. Oh, no.
Radar, good evening, Walker. T465, passing 2,900 for 4,000 at Mach 1 Papa.
Walker T465, Brussels Control, good evening, identified. Climb flight level 140.
Climb flight level 140, Walker T465.
Okay. So we've got A42. Okay. Good. What we need to do is we need to restart Quattle, because we've just installed a new scenery thing. Well, a new config, so we need to restart that while we're here. The good thing about the FSLabs, you can literally just slap that in there, and then when we land, it'll start calling GSX. So, all good. And then we're 89 miles away from TD, so we will start planning some stuff for this. Let's go grab a weather uplink, because this is the weather that we're going to use. When it comes to programming our MICDO. So we got winds at 010 at 6. 5 statute miles, broken 1 degree, so we're going to need anti-ice, and then 987.
465, contact Langen, 127.925.
And then we've got 1502 with a barrow,
127.925.
so that's our decision height, which is good.
Beeline 8 Quebec Bravo, climb flight level 230.
And 8000, so that's fine.
Climb flight level 230.
And then we're coming in via the Basil Millhouse 3 Golf arrival via Bravo Lima Mike to Zulu Hotel 677, which has got 12,000 at or above. Gulpal at 12,000 at 7,000 at or above. Ermus, which is... Okay, why is that there? That's not... Oh, because we've got then this arrival star, don't we? Yeah, okay. And then...
traffic, traffic.
That's fine.
Lufthansa 9 Delta contact Langen 127.925. Goodbye.
Alt cruise.
Lang 127.925. Thank you, goodbye.
Icelandair 12 Charlie, descent flight level 310.
310 for Icelandair 12 Charlie.
Icelandair 12 Charlie, contact Paris 128.275. Goodbye.
Contact Paris 128275 for Icelandair 12 Charlie. Good evening.
Climbing flight level 370.
54 Charlie Dice was ID and even level, climb level 360.
Kate, hello. Thank you for the heart, mean to go popular. Hope you're doing well, sir. Hello, hello. Harry, good evening. Icelandair 12 Charlie with you passing flight level 343 for 310. Paris. I'll come down a little bit early though, but I guess that's just for separation purposes. We'll go to 310 and then we'll reprogram it. Paris.
And Swiss 24 Charlie, that's Cook 5702.
5702.
Looks like 662, descend level 140.
140.
Paris Control, good evening, Cargo King 2667, passing 4,500, climbing to flight level 100.
Cargo King 2667, Paris, good evening, climb level 280.
Climb 280, Cargo King 2667.
Gonna have to do contact on me now. Paris Controller, very good evening. Acer 12 Charlie with you passing flight level 320 for 31.
A320 at Orly, India 15, requesting IFR clearance to salute.
Advance 55 Romeo, number 1 for clearance, go back shortly. Bike break, I said 12 Charlie, Paris, good evening, confirm you're ready for descent.
We were told by the previous controller to send flight level 310 and then contact you for Acer 12 Charlie.
12 Charlie, Roger, in that case, report ready for further descent.
Roger, we will report further for Acer 12 Charlie. Alright, we'll get to 310 and then we'll see when our next descent restriction is going to be.
FedEx 5809, contact London Control 129.430, good evening.
129.430, FedEx 5809, good evening. Swiss 24 Charlie, connecting with consult.
Swiss 24 Charlie, approved.
Roger.
Alright, coming up for 30 Vibe flight.
Everybody, CPS 414, Brussels is calling us.
Has been a Vibe flight, to be honest.
CPS 414, apologies, contact Brussels 129.575, good evening.
Good night,
And then
751, thank you, good night.
Alt cruise.
Paris, bonsoir, you're in 7 Foxtrot, Bravo, flight level 360, inbound, Belkop.
You're wing 7 Foxtrot, Bravo, Paris, good evening, identified.
How are we doing anyway, Roshan?
And Paris Control of Sunset, 7 Papa request 15 minutes out of the cockpit, please.
Negative.
Business 77 Papa, approved, report back.
47 miles. There you
Request
go.
direct to Keflavik.
Denied.
Select 107 Juliet Echo, code K6 and confirm final requested levels.
Flight level 340.
Roger. Looks 662 cleared Mike Delta to Whiskey arrival.
Right, who's this? Oh, it's Daniel. Oh. How come the FSLabs How come the FSLabs floodlights are white, but IRL and the Neo they are yellow? Are they yellow? Is it Operator Pacific?
Looks 662 proceed direct to Lima X-ray 06 India.
Direct Lima X-ray 06 India.
Could be Operator Pacific.
Shanks 24 Juliet Papa leading my Eurospace Motor Advisory 22-8. Good evening. Gaya 5837, no flight issue available, Motor Unicom 22-8. Good evening.
Not even at TD? Yeah, no, we have. We've been given initial descent down to 310. We're just leveled off at 31. We just have to contact.
12 Charlie, when ready, descent to flight level 190.
When ready, flight level 10 for Acer 12 Charlie. Alright, 190. Yeah, we were up at 35. We then got told down to go down to 310, then contact Paris. And now he just gave us further when we're ready. I mean, no, they do go white. They are white, Roshan.
Looks 662, contact Brussels 1290.575. Good evening.
These are white. And this is on. Yeah, these ones are white. I'm back. Welcome back.
Shanks 1 Juliet Papa Paris. Good evening. Identified.
I guess they have the option to change them out. Again, they are just bulbs, so if they come yellow and they don't like them, they'll just put white ones in. To be honest. To be honest, something I would probably do.
Line 8 Victor Tango, when ready, descend level 150.
But most pilots don't actually have them on anyway. How long is this flight? 3.5 hours, TJ. 3.5. We're getting ready to descend anyway into Zurich. But it's been vibey. Like, it's been vibey flying with Icelandair. Oh. Oh look, it's me. 12 Charlie. And then we'll be leaving his airspace. one of the best things about FSLabs is the EFB that you can have custom pages in web URLs like this.
Romeo, Romeo, apologies. You are ready to copy?
Phoenix does not have this capability. It never will.
Ready to copy.
The France 55 Romeo, Romeo, clear to Toulouse. Eric Su to Echo departure runway 07. Climb level 80, squawk 1000.
It's Toulouse via the NX to
Toulouse.
Echo departure runway 7, climb 80 and 1000. Airborne 55 Romeo, Romeo.
Task 55 Romeo, Romeo, read back is correct. Report ready for push and start.
Roger, we'll go for push and start. Airborne 55 Romeo, Romeo.
Paris Control, good evening. Bavaria 2 Mike November, passing 4,300 feet, climbing flight level 100.
Right. So, first idle, descent, alt blue, flight level 190 blue,
Flight level 260, Bavaria.
and we'll start our descent
November.
now into Zurich. Officially.
Beeline 8 Victor Tango, contact Brussels radar 131.1. Good evening.
Mike, hello, welcome in.
131.1 for Beeline 8 Victor Tango. Proceed for the
Easy 45 Bravo to do further. Correction, no further TC available. Motor Unicom 22-8. Good evening.
So jet we're ready to be going.
8, thank you, and bye-bye, Easy 45 Bravo Solo.
And bye-bye. Ah, bye-bye. Ah, bye-bye. Oh, chat, especially on the TikTok side, use guys as well as YouTube. YouTube is going to get short of it, but TikTok, there's going to be a new post coming out at 11 PM. It is the arrival into Honolulu that we did yesterday. So, you will get to see that. So, that's coming out at 11 PM tonight. So, you will get a nice, lovely view of it. As when we did the Seattle to Hawaii flight in the A330.
Bavaria 2 Mike November, request flight level 300.
Bavaria 2 Mike November approved, climb level 300.
Climb flight level 300, thank you very much. Bavaria 2 Mike November.
Cargo King 2667, contact Brussels 131.1. Good evening.
Right, seatbelt signs can come on and we can get rid of that as well.
Confirmed. Cargo King 2667.
Yes.
Correct.
Thank you very much. Have a good night.
Bye. Au revoir.
Flyer 360 Yankee, contact London 1290.430. Good evening.
London 129.4305, 36 Yankee.
Correction is the A294. Hello.
Is the A294 Paris, good evening, confirm. Correction, confirm your next waypoint, please.
Next waypoint, Bravo, Uniform, Lima, Uniform, X-ray.
Ow.
Is the A294 Roger, climb to flight level 350.
350 is the A294.
Buongiorno.
I say 12 Charlie, North Flight ATC available, motor Unicom 12-8. Good evening.
All over to advisory for Icelandair 12 Charlie, over.
Over?
No, it's because I was talking to chat and they were running, Whistler were having a talk, so I deafened. Yes, almost. We're descending now into Zurich. Yep. All I'm going to say is you might need a new pair of trousers when you have fun with this aircraft. The howling on this aircraft is actually insane. So you might want to go grab like a few pairs. You might go through them all. Because the howl is actually insane. I wonder if you're going to run into the issue that I am, because it's very heavy on performance. Because I don't know if it's just due to it being the experimental branch that they're probably doing a lot of telemetry data and a lot of logging. And they are doing a lot of what do you call it as well. They've got a new Wingflix engine and calculation algorithm in their aircraft now as well. I see a bright light coming towards me, and who the hell are you? Oh, it's an EasyJet. Oh, lovely. Okay. Oh. Blame me while you're at it. What's the QNH down here? 987. Oh no, it's not. It's freaking Swiss.
Traffic.
Yeah. We're fine. It's fine. He'll get out our way.
Cargo 5.
Why are these guys using guard frequency? That. Put that 4,000 feet. AG, hello sir. How we doing? AG with a heart, me. And the go park door. Oh my god, please. These guys on guard. Send help. Evening. Hope you're doing well, sir. I'm not doing too bad. We're just checking out the new FSLabs Pratt & Whitneys that came out today, which, by the way, are absolutely insane. I will have you know. That's gonna be 10,000. Get those lights on. Below 250 for 10,000, so that's good. And we'll wind our back even more if we have to. Which we probably will. Saying we're too high, but we're not. We're actually fine. Standard oil pressure, so Ninger 87 hectopascals. Then we can do the approach checklist. So approach checklist, power reference is set to Ninger 87 hectopascals, passing 7,700 now. Seatbelt signs are on, minimums is set to 1502. Auto brake is low, engine mode selective is normal. That's the approach checklist complete. Go speed check flaps 1. Yep. Out constraint. Right, descent. Alt magenta, 4,300 magenta. We have visual of the runway anyway. Beautiful. Oh, we'll go ahead, alarm that. We'll lock star, Cat 3 dual, autopilot 1 and 2. Oh shoot. Would have I would actually like hit this. And actually be like where the click spot is, so then I can start winding down this speed. Right, 180. And then go around altitude is 6,000. Perfect. Right, speed check flaps 2. Lock. You guys are getting a little bit of a longer live from myself as we take this to Zurich for you guys. Kaber, hello, welcome in. Alright, 11 miles. Up star speed. Right, go. Is FSLabs installer? Didn't see the Pratt one. Yep. You've got to be on the experimental branch. Read. In the FSLabs. So you need to go to settings and then go to the experimental branch. Speed check flaps 3. Alright, 160 to 4. And then we'll set 6,000. Yes. Well, welcome in anyway. Hope you're doing well. TJ, hello, welcome back. You need to lower your graphics. Hello, flying. How we doing? How we doing? I mean, my graphics are fine. My graphics are fine. It is VATSIM, it is the FSLabs. I'm on time, right? Yeah, you are on time. Don't know why this guy's just departed right in front of me. But hey. My graphics are fine, it's just the FSLabs. You gotta also note that we are also... Oh my god, they actually have changed runway. Okay, well they were using 1-4 when
Traffic.
What a hello. We'll take this runway, it's fine. And then we'll go speed check flaps full. And then the landing checklist is EKMMO land no blue. You got in mind, we're on the FSLabs, we're on the experimental branch. There is going to be performance issues because they're going to be doing a lot of logging, a lot of calibrating right now because I guess this is not a stable release yet. They're still galloing Intl to knock out its quirks and twerks, so you know. But I've been waiting for a Pratt & Whitney for a while. So yeah. Right, my aircraft. Cat 1.
500.
Checked.
$400. 300. 200. 100 above. Minimum.
Kennedy.
50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
Come on.
10, 5.
Reversers. Rim spoilers. Diesel. Ooh, hello. Low wind. I'll take the next one. 30. There you have it. Welcome to Zurich, chat. Is it was it easy to set up the rudder and pedals? Well, I've had the FSLabs since the CEO variant, so all my controls are just transferred over. But yeah, it was pretty easy, to be honest with you. It was really, really easy. Need to go over to Juliet. Most of my controls have came from the Phoenix. So it's not been that bad. There we go. You can always go around. I mean, could. Where am I? I'm like lost. Imagine being lost. And that's the APU now just kicked over as well. Where's he going? Oh, there's hotel. That's what I want. Ow. My powers in the tower corner are going crazy. Yeah, you would do it in the McDo. No issue with Phoenix, they're out of control. Yeah, the FSLabs does it a little bit different when it comes to certain things. Oh, I want to make her right here. Okay. I'll show you where to do it all in just 2 seconds. So because they've done a runway change here in Zurich, we're having to go around traffic. So after land checklist, radar and predicted wind shear is off. So we don't want to come here because we've got traffic probably going to be coming out of here, so we want to take the next one. Why have we got to change runways? Like they were using 1-4 when we were coming in and started our descent into here. And then they just changed it. That's fine. We're here anyway. We're here now, we've made it. Juliet. Alright, we're crossing an active runway. Strobe lights on. Well, it's not really an active runway, it's a runway that would be active if it was. Nice, and then we'll go strobe light off. Auto. And then just keep an eye on him over there to the right hand side. Did that go through? Yeah, it did. Nice. Also, are you on 2020 flying or are you on 2024? Because take in mind with 2024, you've also got to go into the default key mappings of the sim as well and change some stuff. We're around here. Up 42. Oh, we're all the way down here. Alpha 42 has been identified. Turn that off now. We should have VDGS here. Nope. Alright, mark and brake is on. Your doors are clear to open. Chocks, PCA. We'll go 20, so we'll go Benq. Benq. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. We're still doing testing to figure out what keeps hitting me off. Can't do a 20-foot. No idea. Like I want to do like a subathon for you guys, or a giftathon, and then. But we can't do that if we keep getting bananaed. Basically sending gifts and subs to increase the timer. Who have we got here? Swiss. Yeah, basically. Basically. Why have we not got GPU? Hey, FSLabs. Do I connect my GPU for me while we're like parked here on the stand? Very much appreciate that. Something that you should have done before. No, one coin's still going to be 1 second. But the sub will be more. So if you like use like the super fan, which is basically the subscription on TikTok, it'll be worth more because it costs more now. So, but I need to try and figure out why we keep getting banned before we can even think about doing any of that. I don't know. It's something I'm gonna have to figure out. But obviously, we need to figure out what keeps causing me to get slapped on the wrist. No, that's way too much. I would have to equate it to what it would be like on Twitch, with people subbing and stuff like that. With the price comparison, because obviously on Twitch, if you sub at a tier 1, it's what, five quid. But obviously on TikTok it's almost a tenner, which should be equivalent to a tier 2. sub on Twitch. So it goes up, but I would have to see what people are doing in terms of subathons on Twitch and all that to see how they're doing their timings, and then just take like an average or a middle ground on it, and then take it from there. But obviously, we've got to figure out what's causing the slap on the wrist for me first before we can even think about doing any of that. But yeah, welcome to Zurich chat. After what, 3 hours 31 minutes and 3 hours and 56 minutes from stand to stand. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. What was the landing rate? Shall we check? Let me fill the rest of this in. So we're on Alpha 42, and we had a landing rate of 167, almost 1.3. Jeez, which is not too bad. Not too bad. But we've now made it down to Zurich. I would just have to take this back at one point, but not yet. Not yet. And then with VAMSIS, we got 199. So, very, very close numbers. But yeah. Yeah, chat, there you have it. Welcome down to Zurich in the FSLabs A321Neo with the Pratt & Whitneys. Have to say, vibey. Oh, it's very laggy. Is that because of VATSIM? I take it. Let me disconnect. See if that fixes it. No, it's just the FSLabs being the FSLabs. Well, I need to get some lighting here, to be honest, because this is the default Asobo one. I might go see if there's an enhancement pack for this airport on flightsim.to and see, get some night lighting on in here, because it looks like the lights are not working down at this airport. So, but yeah, go away Spotify, you and your ads. But yeah, wasn't too bad, very vibey, I enjoyed that. Checking out the FSLabs Pratt & Whitney engines, definitely going to be flying these a lot more. But obviously the reason for the lag, if you guys are wondering, this is an experimental branch with FSLabs. I've never done the experimental branch with FSLabs before, but this is the only way to access the Pratt & Whitneys, which means they're still working out quirks with the aircraft, which means they must be doing, there's probably a lot of logging happening in the background as they try and narrow down the final adjustments of the aircraft, and they're just having to gather data based off of users just flying it in general. So that's going to hit us with a performance kicker right now. So there's probably a lot of logging going on, a lot of performance calculations going on. As I've said in the notes, there is a lot of wing flex calculations that go on now based off of weight, aerodynamics, the conditions that's happening. So there's a lot going on now in this aircraft. So we just have to play around with it. Probably the most important thing that's probably knocking it right now is TikTok Live Studio, because it's just a memory hog of a program. Like, I bet you if I ended on TikTok, my performance would come right back in the sim. But hey ho. But yeah, chat, I'm going to get myself out of here. I appreciate you all. Another successful live here on TikTok. 1.1k taps, all the brand new follows, all the gifts, everything like that. It's been a vibey one. A lot of Airbus flying this week, to be honest, as we showcased FSRealistic Plus and stuff like that. But yeah, appreciate you guys. I'm going to dash out here. I'm going to go chill. I'm going to go grab something to eat. But yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow. If I don't catch you tomorrow, have a lovely Thursday and a lovely weekend. Until then, I'll talk to you guys very, very soon. Good night. Bye-bye.